What's up? How you doing? Welcome. Hope y'all are ready. Today we're gonna do more Binding of Isaac. Y'all prepared for that? I hope y'all are. That's the plan for today. That is the plan. Mm-hmm. That is the plan. I'm excited. I'm excited, dude. Bahroo having fun. This is not what I pay my subscription money for. That's okay. That's the majority of people. I do it for the emotes. Wild Mystic, name I can't read. Good morning. Bet you. It's 31 months. Appreciate that. Alright, today, good times are abound. You, me, Isaac, and his Isaac. Lived alone in an Isaac. Boop. But yeah, thank you. Appreciate that. Hype train emote, please. Are there new hype emotes?
Isaac and his mother lived alone in a small house on a hill. Isaac kept to himself, drawing pictures and playing with his toys as his mom watched.
All right. Well, I mean, we'll go ahead. Chat, wake up. Chat, wake up. I'm not here to having a sleep chat. Y'all need to wake up. It's in the morning. Drink your orange juice. Eat your pancakes. Get ready for a good time. Get ready for a good time. No, please. I need you. You can't have 5 more minutes of bed. This is going to Mega Satan, and we have... Oh, okay. Alright, whatever. Oh my god. It's going to Mega Satan, and we already have scatter bombs. They're not guaranteed. Oh, nice. Yo. We're gonna need to find Pyromaniac. Or something to that effect. Because, yeah. It's gonna be a bit of a problem. Range down, that sucks. Alright. Give me that at the very least. Alright. What this? I don't even know what that is. But I'm gonna blow it up. I should get the soul hearts. Alright. At least we do a ton of damage, you know? Alright, so Binky and Tears Up, not really that useful. I go. That's a confessional, kind sir. Well, I mean, I know what the confessional is. I just don't know what it does. Does that help? I don't know what to tell you. Oh my god, these scatter bombs are awful. Holy shit. I'm gonna blow myself up. So much with these scatter bombs. Mm-hmm.
I found pills.
One of these pills has got to be good. There we go. Bone hearts. All right, grab that. Meow, 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 meow. Can grab that. Perfect. At least we can gather pretty much all of our resources. Thank you for the bombs. I appreciate that. I don't think I need that many, though. Empress. Okay. Mm-mm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Alright, let's go. Hey, man. One of the pills has to be decent. There's no way they can all be trash. Meow, 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 meow. God, stop hitting me, please. Oh yeah, I don't have my mods on, or at least I can't have mods on for this. I have no idea what any of those items do. Well, actually, I know what the red can does. I don't know what the ball sack does. I don't know how Dead Onion is going to work with this. It's not. It's actually just a straight up downgrade. Stats on purchases? That could be, if it's stats on purchases, that could be good. Oh, the Dead Onion makes it so there's contact damage with the... Okay. That's actually not too bad. Never mind, Dead Onion is actually pretty dope. Meow, meow, meow. Yep. Alright, I'll take that soul heart. Yeah, I want to be able to afford that, but I don't. Doesn't look like I'm gonna make enough money, sadly. Unless I got Pageant Boy. Ow. Oh, that works. Exact amount I need. I don't know if Eye of Belial is good with this. I don't know. Because I can't read item descriptions, I'm just gonna take everything and hope for the best. Alright, give me the sack. Meow. Meow, meow. Meow. Meow, meow. Alright, cool. Okay. At least I don't have to do this like quickly or anything. All right. Nice. Not nice. Unimony. Afternoon, Bahroo. Afternoon. Welcome. We're doing a daily, and we started with bomb tiers. I do not know how to deal with this. Okay. There we go. Yep. Yeah, let's go find our shop. If we can get how many stats do we actually get on actually buying items? It sounds nice. And if we can make a decent amount of money. Very little. Oh, sorry, and Spellotape. Thanks for both for subbing. Appreciate that. Alright. Dude. Everything. Alright. All the gold chests have been just absolute garbage. I guess the good news is that I'm getting a lot of, like... Ow. I'm getting a lot of, like, keys and bombs and stuff. That's nice. I'm just hoping this is leading to something that's actually worth it. I wish I didn't have the scatter bombs. Walk the path of the saint. I don't even know what that does. Alright. Sure. Gotta blow up everything. Oh, God. Hold up. There. The fuck is this?
Top speed up.
He seemed really enthused about that shot speed up. Oh, I want the peeler. I am not going to be able to afford the peeler, though. That's unfortunate. It's a horse pill? Nice. I love giant pills. No idea where my super secret is. Should probably go find it, though. At least the DPS is high. Caffeine pill. Retrovision. Alright. The chariot. Nice. So there's ceremonial robes, there's Abadoodle. There's Headless Baby, because why not? Alright, well, let's go. That's a pretty good room. I'll do it. 2 questions. Is Rimworth worth playing if I have just the base game? Yes, actually. I would recommend you play the base game before you actually play anything else. Like, I don't recommend actually playing with the DLC until you've played the base game. Just because it can make things a little weird. Because a lot of the DLC assumes that you have assumes that you've played before. Nice. Nice. Well, that was a lot of money. Ew. Oh, this room is awful. Mm-hmm. There we go. Save myself half a heart and potentially more. What's this? Nice. I hate how, like, fierce they are. I like coming back at you. Ow. Every fucking time, dude. So if this... Yeah, I was gonna say... That should also be shot speed up. Which I can tell you right now, since I have... There might actually be a thing of too much shot speed with my current build. Which is scary. Since I have... the scatter bombs. Because when they explode, they shoot out in every fucking direction, so... So I guess a horse pill is just a stronger version of whatever that pill did. Good, bad, or otherwise. Well, at least that'll help. Come here, Gimpy. Oh, I could have saved myself a key. Go ahead and take this. Actually, those stats are pretty good. Luck up, nice. Alright, so we're looking for a white light blue pill. Because luck up is an amazing stat that I always want. Wow. Alright. The hell are these? Wooden chests? The stars, the devil.
Judgment.
Pop a judgment real quick. Don't want range down. I'm good on that one. Take the stars though. We'll just teleport. Alright, let's go. Alright. What's marbles? Choking hazard. Butter. Can't hold it. Cork. Chance to swallow a trinket upon being hit. Okay. I know the cork does, so I guess we'll take that. I don't know what the butter did. Hey. More tier rate's always good. Beautiful. Woo. Yeah, I think we'll just do it. We'll just start doing that. Drops active item chance. Why would I ever want to drop my active item? I'm just trying to understand. Why would I ever want to do that? There we go. Try to reroll a garbage trinket. That seems oddly specific setup. Maybe that's just me. This feels like oddly specific setup. For no real benefit. I can see forever. We'll grab that and the key, and then we'll just move on. Alright. One thing I do like, though, is that Jack can do the daily with me right now. Because everyone gets the same daily, right? Doesn't matter what you have unlocked. Emperor question mark. Don't know what Emperor question mark did.
The stars.
Chocolate milk. How's that even work with this? You can't even charge these. Answer, it doesn't. Did I disable my mods? You have to for dailies. Ow. Yeah, sadly you have to disable your mods to do the daily. Yeah. Guess I'll buy this. I don't even know what it does, but I have it now. That's a retrovision pill. Wait. That lets me hold up to 999 coins. Okay. That seems a bit excessive, friend. Okay. Also seems to drop more money. So I guess that works. Experimental pill, luck up, shot speed down. It's actually really good because I wanted to get rid of some of my shot speed. And luck is always a stat you want. Close, baby. Oh, good. Conjoined. Well, that's terrifying. Alright. Pick everything up at the very least. More money. Nice. Alright. So what does Emperor question mark do? Okay. Alright, let's go. Am I going for score or speed or dailies? I'm just going for a completion. I don't actually care. Like me, I'm just trying to complete it. Library. Good. 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 Even more bombs. Even more bombs. Well, if I can find some way to heal, we'll be good. Mm-hmm. Ow. Lusty blood? Not that I really need the damage with this many attacks. Oh, thank you. Jesus Christ. This is way too many shots, dude. Alright, Devil, Chariot, Tower. Good old speed and range up. Well, we're at maximum speed right now. You know, almost want to just go straight to the dark room. If there was enough health on the floor, I honestly would just go straight there. God, I'm losing track of where I am. Okay. At least I got a soul heart. I don't know what this is, but I have it. All right. 48-hour energy. My priestess. I kind of like the 48-hour energy. We'll keep that. I don't know what you do. Alright. I think I'm going to go hit up the sacrifice room after we fight the boss. I think that's the plan. Except, I can't now, because I forgot this is actually 4-2. Never mind, we're going the long way. I don't want that. What is this? Does it take me straight to the boss? Okay. Cool. Alright, well, that works. Straight to the boss we go. Don't know what this does. I'll probably take me to a secret room. Interesting. Alright, let's go. Alright, what's in here? Do we want to go fight Hush? Not really. I can tell you right now, we're not going to go fight Hush. Should go this way. Okay, so we're just gonna do that. All right. No, this is the wrong way. Let's go. Okay. Feeling it just in case I have to backtrack through it. Doesn't look like I do though. What happened to all the extra bombs that I had? I remember firing off way more than this. Alright. Okay. Twisted Pair from Monster Manual? Oh. Gotcha. Alright, so we could... I don't want any of that. Actually, no, I do want the empty vessel. There we go. Empty vessel is good. Let's just go fight Mega Satan. Yeah? Yeah. Okay. No. Thank you, empty vessel. You're doing God's work here. God, this lasts a long time. All right. All right. Mega Satan! Alright. Good old empty vessel. Hell yeah. I think I can go off screen. There we go. Alright, daily done. You scored 131st. Well done, me. The fuck is swag? Fuck is swag bonus. Fucking Hank. Alright, you guys have to beat 131. Good luck. Alright, so what were we doing? We were trying to beat greed mode, right? We were trying to beat greed mode, and we need 99 more coins, and then we are completely done with normal mode greed. Oh, wait. Hold. Mods enabled. There we go. There we go. We got Mom's key. Come in here. Got Sister Maggie. Not really anything that I want. But the Mom's key is actually pretty nice. Luck up is okay in this mode. Sprinkler, I think, is huge. I think we try and get the sprinkler. Yeah. I think we try and get the sprinkler. I think that's the plan. Yeah. Sprinkler plus 4.5 volt could actually be very good. Thank God Kane has a lot of speed. I hate seeing that like set of enemies when you have low speed. It's just the absolute worst. Alright. Mullaboom. Mullabacoom. Meow. 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 That coin bag would be amazing now. It really would. Being able to hold 999 coins. That way I could just be super greedy. Go ahead and grab Sprinkler. We'll go ahead and put it down. It doesn't really do much right now, but trust, this thing's gonna pop off like crazy later on. You have to trust me on this, though. You have to trust in the system. Ow. Meow, meow. There we go. Alright. And let's do the devil deal. Uh-oh. What do you got? Absolute trash. No. No. Isaac might be pogging at that item. I am not pogging. That was not pog. Meow, meow. Let's go. Shot speed's nice. But we kind of need something here. There's 4.5 volt. We know we want that. Like, we know we want the 4.5 volt. Now we just need to actually get there. Get some damage, too. Alright, we got multiple sprinklers are going. One makes you smaller. Nice. Alright. Probably put a sprinkler down here for some coverage. Or we could just stay up here where it's nice and safe. Three sprinklers. Look at that. Look at that damage. Yeah, just keep him with the sprinkler. Keep him in the sprinkler area. I don't know what that is, but I don't want it to stick around. If only we had any form of damage. God, if only. Alright, we need to let him actually come back up here. There we go. Keep pushing him. Yo, Pristo and Bahroo for some person that. Oh, hey, you like that fight? How about 2 of them? Ah. I don't like this one. Too many explosions. Okay. Well, no. Well, no. Alright. There we go. Hey, an angel room. Nice. Go ahead and check this out. Some more coins. Beautiful. Take 4.5 volt. I'll take experimental pill, because why not? Actually, not that bad of a pill. Nice. Could have been better. Could have been worse. Alright, let's go. What do we got? Glitter bombs. Ooh, nice. And torn photo. Hold. 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 There we go. Nice. I don't really want any of this. I'll buy the cheap key, but that's about it. Dead cat? I mean, I guess we could. Alright. I'll definitely just go ahead and take flying here. Okay. Erase greed. I don't think you can just erase. I don't think you can just take the eraser and just one-shot greed. Pretty sure it doesn't work on bosses. Alright, put a second one down. There we go. Alright. Let's go. Okay. Gonna put that one in. Oh god, the angle. There we go. Bring some more in. Ow. Ow. Meow, 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 meow. Alright, best of luck. Honestly, I can just sit here and just let the sprinklers do all the work. We'll eventually die. Another angle room. Nice. I don't want this, but I will touch it for bookworm and use it for the soul heart. Oh, tried. Alright. That's pretty much it. I don't really want to spend my money here. Dude, why are these chests so full? Thanks. I'll keep the paperclip just in case. Ooh, Jacob's ladder. Very nice. That's gonna be very good. What's wrong? Okay. Alright, let's see what we got. Sure. Technically, it's worth it. Mr. Me. Sty. Applies only to the right eye. Damage and shot speed. No. Reveal secret room entrances. Spawn one of each kind. Turn
2 of clubs.
Okay. Placebo. Lump of coal. You know what? Go get that for me. Thanks, dude. PhD. I can see forever. Hey. Flight plus HP up. I'll take that. Shot speed up. Full health. Nice. Alright, well, let's go. Okay. Yeah, we just need to get a few more items and then we're good. I want to see if we can beat this with 99 coins. That would be amazing if we could get 99 coins and still somehow beat this. Okay. There we go. All we really need at this point, if anything, is just tier rate. But I think I can honestly win off this. Like, I literally think we can win just with this. So we can get 99 coins, deposit all 99, and be done with normal mode. Okay. And we don't, and because we've already been in the angel room, we don't actually need to go to it. Damn, he's fast. Alright. Yeah, I don't want any of this. Actually, I do want the battery. I take that back. I want the battery. Okay. Well, let's go. And then maybe one more for conjoined, if that. What's your jam percent on the greed machine? Well, I haven't actually done anything on Kane, so it's going to be at 0%. Get in here.
Full health. I can see forever.
Alright. Cool. Alright. Sure. Why not? I think that actually works better with the sprinkler. It does. It's worse for me, but better for the sprinkler. That's getting even more coverage. Alright. Okay. Let's go. Go. Go teleport into my... There you go. Teleport into the sprinklers. Alright, come on over. Another angle room. Circle of protection doesn't really do much, sadly. Alright, let's go down. Nice. Alright. 72 coins. I haven't been watching the Binding of Isaac past much, but would the sprinkler work with brimstone? It works with everything. Alright.
One makes you small.
Alright. Sad bombs. Not really seeing anything I want. I will play him out, though. Nice. Full health? Oh my god, so many full health pills.
Range up.
Dude, I have so many full health pills. Ow. Alright, let's go. Go, my friend. Don't like that. Hello, Mr. Greed. Please don't take all my coins. Alright. Okay, more sprinklers. More sprinklers. You may wonder, how can I tell the difference between my shots and the enemy's shots at this point? The answer, I can't. I have no idea where I am. Nice, now we have conjoined. Which I don't know if that actually affects Sprinkler. But we'll see. Alright, let's go. Ow. Meow, 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 meow. The good news is that even though he has boss armor, I still get the charges as if I was doing full damage. So many sprinklers. More sprinklers. Evil Eye. All right. Oh, head of the keeper. Nice. All right, let's do it. Greedier mode. Let's go. Eve now holds the razor. Boom. You just got Greedier. Nice. Sick. And now it's time to do Greedier on everybody. Now it's time to do Greedier on everyone. That was pretty pog though. Shot speed and tier rate. The good news is we don't really have to go for like a high score on these runs. We're literally just looking to win. I already see a 4.5 volt. Alright. Ooh, Monstro's Lung. Let's go. There we go. The difference between greed and greedier mode is basically you have less time between waves and you get less money. Also, Armstrong's got a phase 2 now. That is just awful. Okay. There we go. Monsters Lung, though, is huge right now. Alright. But my goal is to get Greedier mode out of the way as quickly as possible, because I hate Greedier mode. Despite the fact that I've been doing nothing but greed mode, doesn't mean I actually enjoy it. Like at all. Not even a little bit. I hate it. But that's okay. I'm pretty sure everybody does. You know what? I'm just going to go ahead and preemptively get the 4.5 volt. I know it's going to be good. Even if I don't have a spacebar item yet. Oh god, he shoots 4 times. Okay. That's good. Works for me. Go ahead and break the poop, see if we can get any health. Is there any health in there? I'll buy 1 red heart. Didn't actually need to buy the red heart there. Alright, see what we got. Little Horn or Spear of the Night. Light and Spectral Tears. I do like it. Sacrificial Altar. Neato. Flight can usually get you a lot of goodies that you wouldn't have been able to get otherwise, so I'll take it. Oh, hey. Nice. Extra money. Case in point. Already made a lot off that. I really don't like the speed down from this. Also, it makes it so if you walk over a mushroom, you'll automatically blow it up, which is really bad. There's another sprinkler. Bro, I'm pogging. I already have sprinkler 4.5 volt. Dude, let's do it. All right. All right. All right. Sprinkler 4.5 volt, carry me. Carry me to victory. I like how we've managed to get the exact same build. Even if half those shots are missing, it's still a huge amount of DPS that we're overall gaining. Okay. Half a heart and a dream. Let's go. Well, that was scary. Oh God, not this one. Yeah. Fuck. Holy shit, dude. I can't... Ah! I can't tell which shots are mine and which ones are his. They're both just giant globs. Help. Okay. Holy shit. Okay, I'm good. Man, if only I could actually use money as power. I would have been ready for that. Alright, so we're gonna take Binky for some... We're gonna take Binky for some charge rate and some health. And then we'll take a key. Let's see what we got in here. Sure, why not? No! If only I had come in here first, I could have had money as power. No! I'm sad. Speed up, range down. No! Ooh, nice. More tears up and shot speed. Very, very good. More keys for freeze. What's that do? Ow. Ow! Range down and bad trip. Ooh, proptosis. Alright, so this is some good and bad news. The good news is a lot of damage. The bad news is very short range. Alright. But prop lung hits like a truck, so. Okay. Alright. Alright. Lost time? Lost time. More. I have a little turret defense now. Okay. Save this charge. Alright, what do you got for me? Contract. I'll gladly take contract. Alright, so that's a little more damage, a little more tier rate. Go bomb here. Got nothing. Alright, bye. Do. You have to get the 4.5 volt before the 9 volt? I have no idea. I'm pretty sure 4.5 is just unlocked. Shot speed down. Oof. Alright. Alright. Don't really see anything in here that I want. Oh, that was a waste of 5 coins. I'll take this because it's on sale. While firing, you get a green aura that poisons any enemies. Neat. Conjoined. Alright. We'll put 2 down. I know they like to spawn everything around here. Yep. Beautiful. The only thing I'm mad about this run so far is the fact that we missed out on Money is Power. Really wish we hadn't missed out on that one. Yeah, I'm not going anywhere. I'm just gonna chill right here. Alright, good talk. Alright. What you got for me? Gimp. Why not? But I wanted to see what else is in there. I'll buy the camo undies. We'll buy Contagion. I don't want Yum Heart. Okay. That is the end of our discount spree. Is this a good idea? Is this a good idea? Or is Sprinkler better? Sprinkler is probably better. Probably. I'll go ahead and buy breakfast. We'll buy this. What else do we have? Wire coat hanger. Doesn't matter. Dude, you get so little time. Okay. Ow. Okay. Ah. Whew. That one was rough. I think what would be nice is homing. I think that's what we need is homing. Ow. Alright. Not bad. Devil, what you got? A whole lot of garbage. But maybe we can make the cat. I really don't want to waste money on that. Is that a chaos card? That is Ancient Recall. Not a chaos card.
The Hierophant. Judgment.
Alright, bye. Just like the Empress. Come with me. The world. The Empress. Let's go. I've never given Binding of Isaac a fair try. What do I buy to play it? Honestly, I would start with just the regular Binding of Isaac because there's so much content in this game. You actually... I would recommend that you literally just download the game. Base game. Play that. And then add in more DLC as you keep unlocking things. Because there's so much shit. There's so much. I know that greed rooms have one secret room per floor. I don't care. Ooh. Nice. I want both of those. Oh, dude, and I want Mom's ring. Hell yeah. Alright. Alright. Yeah. Alright. Alright. I have like no AoE. Or no cleave. I have a lot of just single target damage. But it doesn't cleave all that well because we don't have the Jacob's Ladder this time around. Hello. Krampus. Walk up to die. Alright, strength card. We'll take that. Yeah, we'll take the strength card. Do I want to buy anything or do I just want to save money? Yeah, I'll go ahead and buy the growth hormones. Let's go. Let's head out here. Alright, Art Fallings for the brand new sub. Appreciate that. You have 60 emotes before you. What will you pick? I need to know. Well, I can't go on until I know what emote you're gonna pick, Artfall. I literally can't move forward until I know. I need to know. I need to know. We're all waiting. It's Rue Comfy. It's Rue C. Alright. Okay. Ow, that was fast. Okay. Okay. Why is this so oddly fitting? Why did that fit so well? Little chest and the D1. Alright. 41. 541. Not bad. Let's go. Alright. Another run completed. 17. Next! MGR has aged like a wine. It really has. Nice. So we're gonna want Mom's key, that's for sure. Mom's key is very pog. Nice. Alright. We'll be back for you. Only 33 characters left to go. Dude, when you say it like that, I feel like I'm almost done. I feel like I'm basically finished already. Thanks, man. Alright. Do they nerf Greedier mode? Or make it easy, or am I just getting lucky? Because I remember there being some really bad enemy combinations that it just throws at you. Like a full set of spiders on the top and the bottom row. Or I guess it's because I started with the damage up. You'll still get those? Okay. So I remember they'll like cover the entire thing with spiders and go, alright, have fun. You have 3 seconds to kill this before the next wave. Alright. Yeah. Come hit me. Hit me, brother. 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 Alright, fine. Alright, go ahead and grab the mom's key. Ooh, and squeezy. Hell yeah. Double pog items. Beelzebub. What's the bloody coin in the top left about? Bloody coin? That's a heart. That's not a coin. I mean the yum heart that's charging up? Oh, wait. I see what you mean. The bloody coin. I see what you mean. That indicates that we are on hard mode. Ow. Ow. I almost walked into that again. Ow. Hit. What are we getting here? Dead cat. Sulfur. I do like sulfur. That's actually really nice. Do I want any of this? Not really. Okay, put that out. Yeah. Are there any bombs for sale? I don't think 5 coins for a bomb is really worth it on a gray chest. That might not have anything in it, because I'd have to get at least a nickel's worth out to make that valuable. Yeah, sulfur's amazing in this mode. Okay. Okay, HP up. Another pog item. Alright. I do want the bar of soap.
The world.
Because first it starts off as brimstone, then it becomes mega brim. There we go. Stop spawning enemies on me! Open. Whew. Alright. Yeah, all we really needed was the, all we're looking for now is good brim synergies, I think. So, like, homing, I think, is the only thing we really need. Alright. Right, I don't have the thing right now. And I would rather not use it in here. Thank you for always giving me a lump of coal instead of the shitty head. I appreciate that quite a bit. Is there anything in here I wanted? I wanted the bar of soap. And 2 clubs.
2 of clubs.
Alright. I'll take it. Let's go. Key is cheap. Now we're good. Maybe this will give me a bomb back. Nice. Maybe this will give me a bomb back. Nice. Fuck yeah, dude. Alright. Gary, nice sub. Where's that? What we got in here? Metal plate. Mom's pearls. I'll go ahead and take torn photo. We're basically capped out on tier 8 now, though. We don't really need any more. Like, we're good. We're good at this point. What's the D1 do again? Duplicates the current pickup in the room. Duplicated pickups may not be identical to the original. Okay. God, that beam gets thick. Nice. All right. You giving me that damage up? Bye. Dude, the damage on the coal brim is insane. Bye. Why not, dude? I'll take it. Let's go. Now we're gonna have regular brim, which means the first sulfur is going to turn into big boy brim immediately. Alright, so we've got maxed out tier 8. So we're actually no, we need one more for maxed out tier 8. Now we have maxed out tier 8. Yeah, let's go. Alright. Down we go. A little bit of damage, a little bit of health, a little bit of... I don't even think that does anything. We don't want toothpicks. Okay. Go ahead and bomb these 2 idiots. A dime. A dime. Okay. Let's see if we can reroll this. Sure. Nice. All right. I just love how big the beam is. Ow. All right. Meow 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 meow. Where's he at? There he is. Yellow. Don't really want that. See you later. Bye. Actually, was there anything in here I wanted? Bob's brain. No, I'm good. I don't want that one. Alright. Have I seen Brim and Knife? I have. I just don't like Knife. Knife has always been boring to me. And all synergies with the Knife have also been boring. Luck down. Take the meat. Reroll. A sprinkler? No, actually. The world. Alright, let's go. Okay. We need to get health at this point, because I have everything else that I need. Yeah. Okay. Alright. Yeah, we just need to find some HP. Maybe they'll be kind enough. Satan, you want to give me health? Wheel of Fortune, Hanged Man. That is not health. Alright. Do I want any of this? I'll take the HP up. Also because it's a full heal. Alright, let's go. Stem cells. Usually I like to find an HP up that has another effect to it. BFFs is kind of useless. I can be honest here. I'm gonna go ahead and buy the 5-cent bomb. That was definitely more than 5 cents. And I got some bombs back. Nice. Glass eye for damage. Okay, I don't really need the ranged. I might just buy the soul hearts, to be honest. Just buy a couple soul hearts, call it a day. shit. Let's go. Good boss. Good second boss. Nice. I don't really want the whore. I don't really want the ocular rift. Neither of those items are something I actually need. Okay. We're just gonna buy a couple soul hearts. We'll call it a day. Let's go. Brimstone stacks? Kind of. It kind of stacks. It's just more damage. Fuck yeah, Steam sale. This is gonna be a long fight. DPS question mark. Well, Brimstone kind of sucks versus this boss because you definitely hit the hyper armor. Okay. Okay. Alright. Woo! Want that nickel. Alright. Ow. Don't try and pick up the penny. It's not worth it. Not bad. The sensor. The glyph of balance. Neato. Yeah. Bop. Alright, cool. Next one. 18 runs done. Very nice. Missed 2 pennies? Oh, did I miss 2 pennies? Oh well. All right. Next one. All right, starting with the consolation prize. Got a little bit of money. We start with the Halo of Flies. Not that great, actually. Okay, do that. Nice. Got another bomb. Go ahead and despawn them. Perfect. I really don't see anything here that I actually want. Like the habit, the midnight snack. Gonna actually put a bomb down. Luck up. Nice. Car battery could be good if we find a nice spacebar item. If we find another sprinkler, you know? Okay. Sprinkler, 4.5 volt. Let's go. That's all we need. And then we win purely off that. A bit of fancy footwork. We have a problem. We have a problem. No DPS. Woo! Don't like this. Okay, that's everything. Okay, so no more enemies are spawning. I can work with that. Yeah, that's the danger with the red elites, is that you have to kill them a second time or they respawn. I wasted too much DPS on that. It's just he was also a spawner, which didn't help things. Okay. Do I want to buy the car battery before I've even found a spacebar item? That's the question. Do I want to do that? I think I do. Yeah, let's do it. I play a risky game, but I'm into it. Alright, hopefully the second boss is not bad. Okay, it's Larry. We should actually focus Larry down. We're not going to kill Monstro anytime soon. Okay. Ooh. Okay. You know, damage would be great. Health would also be pretty dope. Man, you know the boss fight's getting long when you get to hear the guitar riff on the boss theme. That's how you know your damage is bad. All right. I'm gonna spend 2 pennies. Actually, we'll just take that. We'll just take that and call it a day. Thank you, Halo Flies. Okay. I'm actually gonna keep the paperclip. Realistically speaking, the paperclip's probably gonna save me more money than the petrified poop is gonna give me. Anagram. Nice. That's actually really good. Kane has a very good damage modifier, so. Tinted rock, huh? Is there a bomb in the shop? There was. Oh, okay. That actually works out. Damn, that was really good. Okay. Anything else I want to bomb? Up here? No? Okay. $5 for 4 bombs and a heart. Seems like a pretty good trade. Okay, we got 8 ball. Judgy. Don't really care too much about that.
Judgment.
Nice. Got bombs back. Got more bombs. Got a key. I love 120 volt. It's very nice. All right. There's a cheap key that we could buy. Go ahead and buy that. Immediately regret my decision. Really not a lot here. $120 volts, all I got to my name right now. All right. All right. Do 120 volts hard carrying me right now. I can't 120 volt these guys though. But thankfully they're the last room, so. I really don't want to spend 15 cents on the Jesus Juice because it's a very mediocre amount of damage. It's like 0.5 damage up. It's really not worth it. I'm just gonna buy a soul heart in case I get a 1 heart deal. Okay, he killed himself. Good old 120 volt. Yep. Oh my god, you long enough? Alright. What you got for me? Guppy's collar. Making Guppy's almost impossible. I'm gonna tell you that right now. In this game mode, Guppy ain't happening without breaking the game. So I don't think it's worth sacrificing my heart for. And everything here is garbage. Okay. Alright. Oof. I mean, actually, Sparka Spiders isn't that bad of an item. I'll take the pink eye, because I kind of need any damage if I can find it at this point. We got Wheel of Fortune. PhD, fish head, not really good. I didn't know PhD gave you more money from blood donation machines. That's kind of cool. Need that. Honestly, Hive Mind would not be bad. Let's buy Hive Mind. There we go. Okay. Alright. Go, my spiders. Now we just need infestation too. But did they finally make it so spiders aren't destroyed by the invincible enemies? Oh my god. Fishtail? I mean, I could maybe take the fishtail. Only if I get hit, though. But I am gonna get hit, so... Oh no, we already rolled past it. Liver is actually pretty good. Just because of the 2 hearts. Ow. Almost got hit a second time. Alright, what do you got for me? Nothing. Dude, I am just getting shafted here. Alright. Mungo baby. And coal. Yeah, our build will make it to Armstrong. I just don't think it's going to beat Armstrong. Squeezy would be nice. Yeah, Squeezy would be very nice. I want the squeeze. Okay. Alright. Perfect. Although this is like the standard. Like we've had, I won't lie, we've had a lot of really absurd greed runs so far. So this is like coming back down off that high horse of infinite damage. Because, man, we have had such ridiculous... We've had so many sprinkler 4.5 volt runs. I'm going to have to try and earn this run. Oh, creep on the ground. I can't hit you. God, my damage is atrocious. Give me Squeezy. And give me Mr. Dolly. Alright, at least I have some fire right now. Okay, let's try and focus on one at a time here. Let's do my best too. God, he's so fast. Alright, what you got for me? I'll take Ocular Rift. That'll actually be really good. Also, that's 2-piece. That I could have potentially had. So if we see another piece of the cat, we could have made Guppy. But I still stand by we should have tried to go for it. And he's a pretty fly to finish off my my ring here. Nice, speed up. Bombs, or that. I can see forever. Lock up. Alright, so our secret room's in the other area. I'll take another luck up. I don't want Stein, I want Spider Mod. What pill is this? Unidentified. Alright, I'm gonna try and play this out. See if we can get something good. Tier rate up. Damage down. Luck up. Luck up's actually really nice because that's gonna make my ocular shot have more procs. So honestly, I consider that a good exchange. Yeah. More ocular is good. Alright. Okay. Ow. Hey. All right. Krampus. Definitely focus on Krampus first. There we go. Yeah, our damage is high now because of Ocular Shot and all of the luck that we have. None of that is something I want. Good talk. Good talk. Don't want any of it. Don't want any of that. We're heading down. Goodbye. Spider-Mod gives a transformation. Yeah, it makes flies friendly. I'm pogging. Take the synth oil. Spawn stationary shooting familiar at the location where an enemy died up to 5 familiars. I mean, it is a part of conjoined, but I think we're fine. I think we actually have enough damage. More spooters. Oh, wow. I like the thing that's good about Ocular is that even if you miss the actual shot, it still goes off and puts down the little AoE. Good old random stomps, my favorite. Oh god, 4 of them. What you got for me? Krampus. I'll take Krampus's head, question mark. Big stapler. Alright, let's go. I feel confident enough. Okay. Ah! Alright, let's do it. Hanged Man. Oh, this is gonna be a long fight. My damage is okay at best. All right. Okay. At least the ocular shot locks him in place. You know, standing here is actually becoming kind of accurate with this damage. Okay. Oh, good. Heal him. Nice. Okay. Okay. Phase 2. Stop trying to take the money. Bro. Bro. Stop. Ow. Dude, the fucking... I hate the shockwaves so much. I do my best to avoid them. But there's always one shockwave that just feels like it's just homing in on me. Woo! The sack of sacks. Nice. Ugh, that was rough. There we go. We got the 1% jam on the last coin. Nice. Well, another day, another run, another victory. 19. Runs completed, 19. Guess what it's time for? Even more Greedier mode! Because we love this mode. Can't believe we survived that. Yeah, it happens. Whole day of Greedier mode. Poggers. Okay, so... Nice. I got a troll bomb. I didn't think you would pay out. Okay, so Judas is a little scary because I only have 1 HP. So any champion can one-shot me right now. So it's a little yikes, dog. Just a little yikes. But hey, I kind of one-shot everything else, so I guess it works out. Okay. Meow, 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 meow. Okay. Oh god, champion. I kind of want to keep this damage into the boss fight, so... He does 4 scoots. Nice. Oh god, help. Help. Yeah, that's 1 down. That's 2 down. Please be a simple boss. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna guarantee the angel room because there is like a 0% chance that I can actually get whatever's in that devil deal. Nice! Capricorn, all stats up. That's what you like to see. Nice. Bar soap. Okay, so we got a health up, we got an all stats up. Feeling good. Let's do it. HP Gamba. No, I'd rather just guarantee the next room be an angel room. Piercing is nice. The belt for some more speed. Okay. What do we got in here? Cheap bomb. Nice, soul heart. Might end up taking that regular heart there. Nice. Who needs cheap bombs when you got free bombs? Okay. Do it. Okay. The only downside with the piercing arrows is that it really does reduce the hitbox by a significant amount, so it can be harder to actually hit your shots. Okay. Alright. Lots of damage. Yeah, that's the good thing about Judas, is that not only does he have really high damage, he also has good damage modifiers. So damage ups are just inherently more effective on him. Well, that was easy. Okay. Alright. Okay. What Bausch we get? Weird combination. Weird combination indeed. Easy fight though. Alright, what do you got? Oh, immaculate heart. Fuck yeah. Immaculate heart is huge. Now get Ipecac? Shut up, Kanky. Just cease. Vikings for 16 months. Appreciate that. Cease, Kanky. Cease. 7-cent chaos? You know I'm in on that. I'll always take Black Candle. I'll take Flight and Spectral Tears. Nothing I really want. If we're going chaos, I'm gonna be very greedy.
Boop.
Yeah, I don't want any of this. It's all garbage.
Boop.
11 damage. Yeah, that's so much. So Immaculate Heart is a damage modifier. So it's going to make all of my damage ups more effective. In addition to the extra shots it gives me. Hello? Hit. Thank you. Ow. Yeah, we're starting to one-shot everything. But you see how, like, even though my damage is really high, the actual, like, shots themselves are tiny? It's because this piercing is... I hate it. Oh, that's bloat. Never go to the left and right of bloat. Okay. Go ahead and kill Pin. Beautiful. What do you got? Cattail? Luigi board? Don't want any of it. Spiky. Okie dokie. Ooh, 4.5 volt with the Book of Belial. Alright. Infinite damage scaling. Go! Silver, thanks for 7. Showdown, thanks for 7. Red Smith and Few here. Thanks for 7. Alright, now we definitely want to get conjoined if we can force that at all. Bad PhD. Actually not bad. But I feel like the damage up for, like, bad PhD just isn't... It's not a bad thing, but it's not very good for greed mode. You know what I mean? It doesn't feel like it's actually good for greed mode. I'll take Sister Maggie for the conjoined. The fuck is sausage? It's an all stats up. Holy shit. Yo, damage, tears up, range up, speed up, shot speed, luck, devil and angel room chance, planetarium chance. Damn. Sosig. Sosig is poggers. I don't want this. Wait. Deals your damage plus 10% of the enemy's max health. Affects all enemies in the room. How does that work with all stats up? Or how does that work with, I have to try this. Does not work very well with 4.5 volt. Okay. I'm much better off just using Book of Belial. Ow. Okay. Does the 10% of max HP work on the boss? I don't think it does. Maybe it does. If it does 10% of Greed's HP, then I'll keep it. I just assumed he was immune to everything because Edmund hates fun. Well, actually, it does take out 10% of the boss's HP. Sip them up. Okay, I think we keep the sharp straw just because it's infinite. Well, I don't know. I still think the Book of Belial is better because the infinite damage scaling on that one feels better. Yeah. Plus, it's better for actually clearing my rooms. And it scales with Immaculate Heart, which is also nice. Alright. What you got for me? I'll take that. Yeah, we're gonna keep the Book of Belial. The Book of Belial. We're definitely gonna buy the Sig. So that's awesome. Sulfur could also have been... Well, I mean, I actually could take Sulfur now. Do I want Sulfur? Well, Book or Sulfur with 10.5 volt?
Experimental.
Tears up, luck down. Yeah, I want Sulfur. G part. Give me something nice. Hell yeah. Explosive shot. Is this a 1000% run? Sure. I guess. I don't know. My goal is to get to become the dead god. There's Tech X. Tech X and Brim? I don't even remember what that combination even looks like. Okay. Okay. Oh. All right. More damage. What you got for me? I mean, I'll take 9 volt. That just means more charges. That's just good. Alright, let's do it. I think from here I don't need to buy anything. I mean, I probably didn't need to buy anything anyway, but now we're definitely not buying anything. Item room? I don't need them. They're a crutch. Also, I forgot. Okay. Item rooms are a crutch. Oh, cricket's head. Oh, yeah. Well, now we're definitely going to win. Look at the size of these donuts. Mmm. Okay. One more. Bye. Chance to spawn a fly. Baby guppy. Ghetto guppy. I'll take ghetto guppy. All right. Let's go. I don't think we need anything. All right. More damage. Oh yeah. Infinite damage scaling. Okay. Mm-hmm. 30 damage brim. Okay. Boss armor doesn't work if I keep just doing more damage. My shadow, Eye of Belial. There we go. All right, spend it. The store key. Neat. Hell yeah, 20 runs in the bag. Decent build. Time for Eve. Time for even more greed. Let's go. All right. Shot speed up and tier rate starts really good. I already see the item that I want. Oh. Oh, da boom boom. Okay. Okay, let's go ahead and take some damage so Dead Bird can start doing its thing. So the reason I'm spamming Greedier mode right now is because greed modes at this current point are consistent. Because while I haven't unlocked a bunch of really good items, I also haven't unlocked a bunch of really bad items. So it kind of works out. So I can consistently find things like Sprinkler and 4.5 volt. Meow, 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 meow. Alright, cool. The DLC seems to make runs more consistent. Did they do anything about the consistency of runs? Because I know Isaac has always been like, if Isaac doesn't want you to win the game, it's going to do everything in its power to make sure that you don't win the game. Regardless of how good you play. Once you're dead, you're going to be dead. Thought to do it on Tainted characters anyway? Ah, true. Good old Tainted runs. Those are going to be fun, dude. Those are going to be fun. Wow, wow, wow. Alright. Wow. That was stupid damage. Alright. Let's go ahead and kill this guy first. There we go. Alright, go Dead Bird. Go get him. Easy. Lump of coal. I'm down for a lump of coal. Hello? Okay, let's go get our sprinkler. Let's go get a key. What do we got? Book of Belial or sprinkler? Sunk cost fallacy is telling me to use the sprinkler. Alright, more tier rate. Huh, a key for a key? Sounds great. Ooh. I want to get Brim with Sprinkler. Just because I think that would look cool. Also, we're going to need to find some red health here. Also, I put that in a really shitty spot. It's okay. That Sprinkler's going to do its best. Too many orbitals. That's still my. This is still my like least favorite enemy in the game. Just because I can't tell which way I'm supposed to actually be dodging them. When there's multiple, my brain fries. Okay. Brain glue. All right. Let's keep going. Okay. I forget homing. Homing with Sprinkler would be really, really nice. Okay. I've already locked in a double deal, right? Yeah, I did. I bought coal. Alright, guess we'll buy the mark. Some more speed and damage. There's not a lot in here that I want. Key for a key. Perfect. -1 key, +1 key. Dead onion. That's piercing and size up, which is nice. Don't really want any of this. Still don't want any of that. Still not sold. Okay, let's go. Ooh, meat. Very nice. Nice. Was trading that worth it? Not really. Don't want the liver because I actually don't want a lot of like soul, or I don't want a lot of red health. I don't want any of this. I mean, BFFs would only buff the bird, and I'm gonna tell you right now, the bird does not do a lot, chat. I'm sorry, the bird does not do a lot. The bird is not worth it. How does that work with Sprinkler? It doesn't. Sick. Nice. Well, this is awkward. Alright, maybe we are getting, well, time to hope for Gnawed Leaf. Let's go. Come on, Nod Leaf. I just love that the sprinkler actually does nothing. Okay. I like that it gets bigger the further away I get. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and take BFFs. None of that is helpful. None of that is helpful. Man, if only I had taken Book of Belial. If only I had taken the book. Oh well. Alright, what do you got for me? Money is power. I mean, cool. But I also have no health. Like, actually none. Alright. Let's go. Half a heart and a dream. Let's go. One red heart and a dream. What's that do again? Chance to spawn one spider while in a hostile room. Wow. That's pretty terrible. I should have bought the cheap key while I had the chance. Jar of flies, I guess. We could have Binky. Binky isn't bad. Growth hormones wouldn't be bad either. Okay. Goodbye. I like how the BFFs works on the sprinkler. That actually would have been really good if I didn't have the fucking Ludovico technique. Yeah, that was just really unfortunate. Bye. Help. 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 Oh my god. Ah. Okay. How am I alive right now? Help me understand this. How am I alive? Okay. Okay. Just stay as far away as possible. Okay. Coal coming in clutch. Good old coal. Well, at least... Wait, don't I already have coal? Can I have 2 coal? Nice. Double coal. I didn't even know that was possible. Neat. The growth hormones, take that. Take the bomb. I'm drowsy. Okay. Let's check the item room. Hopefully we got something good. Halo of Flies is nice. Especially with item room or the other thing. One heart and a dream. Sure, why not? Give it to me. %chance to shoot spore tears. Neat. Put my useless sprinkler down and pray for life. The hell is that? A golden enemy? Ow. Goodbye. Oh. Personally, I blame the Ludo. Personally, I blame the Ludo. We got a bomb. We got a bomb, we can do something good in there. Alright. Oh my god. Don't do me like this. Don't do me like this. Don't let me die to my own stupidity of using the razor. Alright. I was really... What's the chances of seeing that, like, gold Larry, though? That was really cool. Because he spawned a ton of money, too. Okay. Only have half a heart. Really sucks, yeah. Okay. Well. I'd rather play it safe. Okay, we're not even gonna look at the devil deal because we don't want it. Fortunately, there are no bombs for sale. Still no bombs for sale. God, that's awful. But, oh my god, the fucking poop. Where are my bombs? Okay. Oh, stapler's nice. Wolf whistle.
Boop.
Now you give me my bombs. Alright. Let's go. Yep. I don't think really high tier rate really matters too much on the knife. I guess it's kind of nice, but other than that, really just want raw damage with the knife. What a horrible night to have a curse. Okay. Okay. Angle room. I'll take the holy mantle. Thank you. Heal me. Okay. I'll buy the cheap bombs and move on. Ooh. Percent chance for the room cleared reward to be a key. No. One more. And a cheap bomb. Nice. Useless secret room. Yep. I guess. Okay. Yeah, I don't really see any benefit here. What's this? Two of spades, two of hearts, death, wheel of fortune, tower. Get the wheel of fortune here. Rousey. Two of spades, it gets me keys. Two of hearts is useless. I don't see BFFs really doing much, to be honest. Alright. All right. Ow. All right. Do. All right. Oh, he's so tiny. That's cute. All right. Almost died instantly. Feels good. More angle rooms. It's like the rosary. Now I have faith. Tammy's head. I mean, it's better than nothing, but it really sucks with, it's really not good.
Boop.
With the knife, anyway. Another bomb in here? Nope. But I do have this.
The tower.
There we go. Perfect. Mm-hmm. Alright, let's go. Isn't the secret room always on the left? It's never on the right, and I need to remember that. Okay. This is all kinds of awful. .5 volt. I mean, I'm gonna take it in case I actually do find a spacebar item that is actually worth a damn. I'll buy the better key. Yeah, no. That is very bad. Okay. Tammy said if you it's only good if you have like a death touch or something. Speaking of which, I should probably go do the challenge to unlock Death's Touch. Thinking about that now. We should probably start doing some challenges after this. I'll probably leave all the challenges that don't unlock anything good for later, because they're garbage. Or maybe I'll just do them and not care. And win in spite of garbage. Okay. That did no damage. Okay. Okay. More angles. So many angles. So many angles. I don't need any of this. It's all garbage. Alright. See you later. Seraphim and yes, mother. Well, I don't know how sprinkler and knife works, but it's definitely better than Tammy's head. Sure. That's actually pretty good. Okay. Okay. Look at all these knives being shot. All right. No. All right. Look at that. Cool. Sprinkler does it again. I will definitely take Eye of the Occult. Hell yeah, let's go. Do I want anything else? Not really. Potato peeler? I actually want that. Ooh. There we go. Actually, hold up. I think I'm a super meat boy. Alright, let's go. The bibble. Touch the bibble. Alright, bibble is no more. Did I play Super Meat Boy? I did. It was a fun game. I don't want anything. Okay. There we go. More. More. More knives. More knives. Why is Sprinkler 4.5 volts so fun in this mode? Yeah. How many knives? I don't want any of that. I'll just take the health. Call it a day. Get on out of here. Alright. Alright. Hell yeah, Steam sale. Yeah. Chat really likes this standing here emote. I'm glad y'all like it so much. Keep shit posting. Dude, when he walks through all of these. Okay. Okay. Black Feather and Crowheart. Alright, let's do a nice big old donation. Alright. 106 coins in. Very nice. Very nice, dude. Yes. There's 1 penny? No! Well, that's terrifying. Time for Samson. Okay. Oh. Floor 1. Okay.
Infested.
Alright, let's go. Floor 1 chaos is gonna be real stupid. Alright. Chat, y'all gotta do me a favor. For this run, don't post the standing here until they actually say standing here. Nopers. Yepers. Yepers. I don't think we're going to take any YOLO pills here. Never mind. I'll take one. Lemon party. Yummy. Alright. Alright. Go ahead and buy a key. What we got? Luigi board. Very nice. Probably should have waited till we actually had chaos to open up that door. Oh well. Alright.
These Isaac streams have been fun, Duck.
I'm glad you like them. I enjoy doing them for you. Did you know that each and every person that tells me that they like something, it makes me want to do it more? I've realized I have very little positive reinforcement in my life. I like hearing that I'm doing a good job. So thank you.
The Hanged Man.
That's weird. Is it though? Octopath rerun win? Never. I know I'm not supposed to ever say I'll never do something because then it gets weird when I end up doing it, but I can with good certainty say I will never play Octopath Traveler again. Maybe Octopath Traveler 2, but the first one will never see the light of day. How about triangle strategy? Actually, I have no idea. I saw, like, nobody played it. Was it not that good? Oh, wait, I have chaos. Doesn't really matter what the fuck are those? +1 charge for every active item for every 15 enemies killed. Sure. Okay, let's go. Bomb you and bomb you. Let's go. Am I going to play the new Mario plus rabbits? Oh, 100%, yes. I'm going to tell you right now, I was actually surprised at how good Mario XCOM was. Polyphemus. I want it. What does this one do? Nothing. What does this one do? Ow. What does this one do? The new combat felt kind of meh. I mean, I haven't watched anything on it. I'm going to be honest because I don't really care. I don't really watch trailers and gameplay for games I already know I'm going to play. Because then it sets... Wow, all of my pills are just fucking bad. That's an unrealistic expectation. Surely one of my pills has to be good. Okay. Good old shot speed down. Yep. Hit me. Alright. My damage is not very good. It's terrible. Okay, let's take Polly. And a key. Just a casual 12 damage. I won't be able to afford that candle, but God, I wish I could have it. I have no idea what that even is, Quarn. I don't even know what the original is supposed to be. Yeah, I really wish I could afford that candle, but unfortunate. Okay. Good chain reaction. Hey, an actual honest to God good pill in my pool. Alright. Is that bloat? No, it's beeper. Okay. Okay, one more shot on him and he's dead. There we go. Yep. What you got for me? Garbage. Oh, nice. What's this? Range down. God, all my pills suck. Why are all my pills so bad? Why you gotta do this to me? I'm literally a penny off. Bruh, I need a penny. Oh. That is more than a penny. I will take it. Okay. Darn. I wish I had just another penny. Okay. Let's go. So greedy. That is me. Oh, Spoonbender. I wish I had 14 more pennies. Ah, yes, my favorite. I can tell you right now, Curse of the Blind on a Chaos Seed is real sketch. I'm not even gonna go into my shop. Because the thing is that anything I see gets removed from the pool. Hell yeah. No, the candle, no. Hematemesis. Okay. Some days you gotta just, this is your build. It's just sadness. Alright, I'm going in my shop. We're gonna bomb you. Restock boxes will always spawn in a treasure room. I mean, better than nothing. We'll buy a key. Alright, Curse of the I have no idea. Monster manual, that is definitely better. Ow. 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 Okay, I was just gaining damage on purpose. It's all a part of my plan. My 25 damage poly. Okay. Alright, please don't give me double bloat, whatever you do. That wasn't double bloat, it was just a cage. Just a good old regular cage. Oh! Careful there, cage. Alright. What's in my double deal? Right. Yeah, no, I'm not I'm not doing that. I have no fucking idea what it is. I'm good. My best question mark devil deal items with chaos enabled. Cool. The haunt. The littlest of haunts. Perfect. Now all I have to do is find a key beggar. Okay. Okay. More friends. Oh, Bob's brain. Hell yeah. Okay. Alright. Ah! Thank you, TechFly. You were doing me a solid. Ow. You were doing me a solid. You were. I can't get conjoined off Monster Manual, right? No, I didn't think I could. Alright. Oh, let's go. Nice. Okay. Nice. Or Maune.
Boop.
That's a lot of extra charges. Thank you, jumper cables. Alright. Alright, Devil Deal. Give me something decent. Hell yeah. Do I want to even try for conjoined? Not really. Angelic Prism. No. Money is power, no! How could you forsake me? Alright. Let's go down. No. Yes. Fuck it. All right, let's go. Okay, bye. There was a key beggar in the shop? Wait, there was? Oh my god. Also, that would have been a perfect time to hit the sun card.
Boop.
Alright. I blame the sun card on that one. I blame the sun card. Crap. Magic Scab. It was its fault. Even though it would have actually cleared the board. It was still, somehow, its fault. Oh, shit. Nice. Alright. Let's come over here. See what we got. Poop! Meow, meow. Meow. Meow, meow. Nice. All right, pretty decent start, I'd say. Sometimes that's all you need, just a nice, decent start. A little bit of damage up, a little bit of luck, a couple bombs, max HP. I already do all the challenges? I have not. I haven't even touched a challenge. But it's okay, we're gonna speed run those challenges once we get done with greed mode. The idea is to do greed mode on everybody. That's the plan. Just do greed mode on every single character. And then I'll be done with Greedier mode until B-side. Or Lost. Whichever comes first, really. Okay. Alright, so do we need anything else in here? Not particularly. Yeah, no, I'm good. I don't need any of that. Give me my money. Okay. Wow, 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 wow. Good old Monstro. Just downing himself off the red poop. Nice. I'll take the whore. I'll take the cat. I want to get rid of all of our red hearts. Don't want any of that. Okay, bye. Let's go. Let's go. What do we got in here? More red health. Well, I don't think we're going to be proccing our horror anytime soon. There's chaos, and you know I really do love me some... And there's sprinkler. Okay. Do I take sprinkler? Of course I do. An extra life. Nice. Nice item room. Look at his little grin. Hit me. Alright. That's convenient. Okay. Mm-hmm. Alright. Yeah, almost every run has had a sprinkler in it at this point. And sprinkler is just amazing. Unless you get Ludo. Don't take Ludo with sprinkler. This is a PSA from me to you. I learned the hard way. I learned the hard way. Don't do it, it's bad. Nice. Okay. We're just gonna walk around and survive. They'll eventually die. That's the plan. Just let sprinklers take care of everything. There's one down. Sprinklers. That works. Alright, what do you got for me? Anything good? Holy water. Holy water and a double deal feels like it shouldn't be a thing. But whatever, I'll take the Jesus juice. Let's go. I do want tier 8, so I will take that. Alright, let's go in here. Come back out. Realize I don't have a bomb. Feel bad. Alright. Let's go. Look at Belial. I'm not taking the Belial. And the 1-up's useless. Buying his power. 2 cents. Nice. When used, causes one random item in the shop or devil deal to become free. While held, guarantees one shop will be on sale. Well, could have been better. Oh well. Whatever. I'm getting a little damage here. There we go. A little bit of damage. A little bit of tanking. Alright. Perfect. Now we have maximum damage. Yeah! Gold! Hell yeah. Okay. Yep. Oh no. It's him. Not giving him the coins. What do you want? Wow. Okay. Magician and another chair. I'll take the magician. Anything else in here that I care about?
Boop.
That I care about? Woo! Hell yeah. Egg. Nice. Steam sale was good. Oh yeah, let's buy a key. One key, please. There we go. If only we had bombs. All right. Luigi board. What we got in here? Bombs. Free bar of soap. This is really nice. Bomb that. Bomb that. Transforms you into a different character. Removes the last item you collected. Oh, that sucks. That's awful. Yeah, I want that. I will definitely take Mom's ring. I will take Guppy's tail. I do not want Bob's brain.
The magician.
Oh my god, the homing is hilarious. Go, homing, go. Okay. Do 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 do. All right. Is everybody keeping track of the 800 health bars on the screen? Everyone keeping track? Good. Ow. That is a lot of Lokis. That is too many Lokis. Okay. I don't want any of that. Let's see here. Spawns a deck of cards. Tractor beam. I mean, it is more fire rate, so I will take that. No, I don't want any of that. Although bookworm could be good. I'll touch it for bookworm. $99 keys, why not? Alright, let's go. Is Sprinkler dead now? I don't know if Sprinkler is dead now. Hey, the mark can speed up. Nice. Bomber boy, cross blast. Well, no idea what this is. Yep. Okay. The devil, ace of clubs. Don't need that. The devil. Nope, we're good. Okay. Ah! Dude, how do you even dodge them like that? I don't think you can. We need health. We need health badly. Please don't be a bad boss. It's Monstro. Fuck. Ah, fuck. Dude, every time with this character. Why am I having such issues with fucking Samson? Samson, why are you doing me like this? Why are you doing me like this, man? All you had to do was stick to the plan. All you had to do was stick to the plan. Okay. You need to give up on Sprinkler? I really do. I blame Sprinkler for all my problems. I could be getting something like Book of Belial, which is just arguably better. But I love covering the entire screen in bullets and then not being able to tell where I need to stand to dodge anymore. It fills me with excitement. I think the Sack of Sacks is actually pretty good. Pretty sure that'll pay for itself. Assuming it even works in here. I assume it does. I assume it does work in here. It works? Alright, then yeah. That'll be basically 15 coins for infinite keys. and bombs. But that does mean that I'm gonna have to fight. I'm gonna have to basically do my next room without any real upgrades. I'm making an investment into myself. Join me on this investment. Get in on the ground floor of this investment. Sack of sacks, infinite bombs, infinite keys, potential money. All for the low, low price of my own sanity. Chaos! What is with this game and wanting to give me chaos every single time? Yep. What you got for me? What you got? Give me flying. Flying usually pays for itself. Okay. Was there a bomb? There was no bomb. Alright. Oh, fuck. Question marks. I don't like it. Okay. Do not like it, Sam I am. Box full of spiders is at least good. Alright. The sack of sacks, it's time for you to do your job. It's time to do the job you didn't know that you had. Oh, I hate this champion type. This is like the worst champion type for the blinking green is just awful. Because not only is it super tanky, but then it spawns two of whatever it is you were fighting. Yeah, look at that bomb. We'll just deal with that later, I guess. Couldn't I just stay alive? There we go. Or something, and then just pick up the money. I guess I only have one heart. Can't buy anything. Wait. Oh no. No, I have to do the whole thing. But now without money. Fuck. Okay. Come on. Stop wasting my time. Alright. Okay. Fuck. I don't know why I'm having such issues with Samson. Okay. Boss time. It's only Samson too. Weird. It's okay, I can't wait for Lazarus. Whose special ability is to die. Okay, let's get rid of all the flies. Okay. Now to just do this boss. Wait, what? I have many questions. How did Pete die so fast? Like, what killed Pete? Fuck. Help me, please. Okay. All right. We're hoping. Oh. Let's say we're hoping for a big item here. Can't even give me a good item. The devil. Justice. Alright, let's go. At least the sack of sacks is paying off. Okay. Okay. Guess I'll hold on to the sun card. I could take 4.5 volt. Or even more spiders. I think that's supply. Spiders. Question is... was gonna say, question is, does the spiders actually count towards the 4.5 volt itself? Bro. Ow. I can't get rid of the skulls because I can't kill anything fast enough. This is awful. This is actually one of the worst runs I've had to do. There we go. Now I can actually have room to dodge. Man, it's crazy how much of a difference that makes, huh? Okay. Oh, this wave spawned more of the skulls. That's why it was so hard. Sure, why not, dude? Kick me while I'm down.
Judgment.
Darn. Okay. Okay. At least 4.5 volt and the spiders synergize well together. Alright, free boss. Kill me. Alright, I don't really see anything here that I want to keep. Was there a bomb? There was not. Fuck. Sack of sacks, you're fucking up here. You have one job, sacks of sacks. Shard of glass. I guess. The belt. Okay. I would like that. That would make me happy. Now I have an even larger sack. Very nice. Okay. Okay. I don't even know where that came from, but I'll take it. Oh god. Help. Help. Okay. Eh. Okay. Okay. Yep. Keep track of all the spiders. Good luck. Okay. Alright, we're taking this because I don't want to risk losing my last life before the devil deal. Okay. Okay, what do we got? Hot trash. Just what I like to see. More soul hearts, though. Yep. Alright. Go ahead and heal myself up. Let's go. BFF leech though? I don't really like the leech. A little dumpy. Okay. Oh wait. Right. I don't actually have any bombs. Okay. Don't want any of that. Sprinkler? Okay, we have to say no to sprinkler. We have to say no to sprinkler. I'm sorry. It's time to stop. It's time to stop. It's time to finally put my foot down and say no to sprinkler. Even though I probably should actually keep it because 4.5 volts is really good. Alright, we'll grab it. We'll take it. We'll take it, chat. Okay. Give me the sprinkler. Meow, meow. Okay. Because we have almost maxed out fire rate. So that's what I'm thinking about with the sprinkler. Alright, 3 little horns. That'll be easy enough. Alright. What do we got? Money equals power. Let's do it. And that's all I want. Yeah, that's all I want. I don't have a bomb, so I can't go bomb the secret room. Let's go. Puberty. I really want a bomb, but there's just no bombs. Oh wait, this is BFF sprinkler. Oh, never mind. We really win. Okay. Okay. I can't see anything. Please help. I'm gonna die. I can't kill him because he's always stun locked from the sprinklers. There we go. Oh my god. This is fine. Okay. All right. What do you got? Sulfur? I don't want the sulfur. Okay. Nope. Just nothing here, dude. Just absolutely nothing here. Okay. Three health and a dream. Samson, it's been a long road, but I need you to actually pull together the victory for me, because I don't want to play you again. Okay. Okay. All right, we have scaling. We just need to slow down, pay attention, don't get hit. Be good. Just don't get hit, forehead. The longer the fight goes on, the easier it is to charge up the sprinkler. Okay. God, my damage is so bad. Look how many sprinklers are up and I'm still tickling him. Okay. Stem cell in. Quick, donate before I die. Donate before I die and get out of there. Damn. Samson cost me a lot of lives. At least Azazel will be easy. Oh, cool booster pack. What do we got? A whole lot of cards is what we have. Yep. There, hold on to this. Okay. Alright. Ew. I need to not tank health here. Although I do have one red heart. Bomb? Bomb.
Boop.
So I spent 5 coins to get a bomb, 2 coins, so lost 3. Oh, hell yeah. And then I get the key. Okay, so it paid for itself. We're good. Barter conjoined. We want conjoined on Azazel. I wish the Two of Hearts did something when you had all regular hearts or all dark hearts or something. Alright. 1 down. It's alright, thanks for sub, appreciate that. Hey. And Lola Shepherd. A lot of people are subbing today. I don't know why. I didn't do anything. Not doing anything different. Can I take Brimstone, then use my strength card to save myself? I'm pretty sure I can. I think.
Boop.
I think. Strength first won't save me. Strength first won't save me.
Strength.
There we go. Cool. All right. All right. Pact also gives hearts. Pact also gave hearts. I'm aware of that. But I wanted to take the Brim, and the Brim was going to kill me. Intensifying Tears. I don't think that does anything. I'm going to be honest. I don't think that does anything. Ooh. Tier rate. Mom's ring. Mama Meg.
I'm excited. Explosive. Diarrhea.
I don't really see anything I want here. Alright. We don't need Mama Mega. Okay, I'm gonna ask a very technical question because I can't remember it off the top of my head, and after this point, I'm sure I'll be able to commit it to memory. But what is max tier rate for Brimstone? For regular tier rate, it's 5. But for Brimstone, what is it for Brimstone? Oh, God. $1.69 not memeing? That sounds about right. Okay. Eye of the Occult normally would kill me, but I'm pretty sure turning into Leviathan gives me 3 dark hearts. Yes, or 2 dark hearts. So we're still good. Oh god. What is this? Oh god. What have I created? Standing here, I realize I can curve it. Got the coin. It hurts. It doesn't. Okay. Don't really want any of this. Well, what's this bill? Explosive diarrhea. I'll hold on to it. I'll take the health for safety. Okay. This item's awesome. This is like super homing. It will hit wherever you're trying to go. It'll find a way to make it work. Die. Okay. And the intensifying tears works on it. As hilarious as that is. Well, I'm definitely taking money as power. And then we're moving on. Alright, see you later. Bye-bye. Sprinkler? Any sprinklers? Pretty sure that doesn't do anything. I'll take the health. For safety. Okay. Sadly, there are no bombs. But I can explosive diarrhea.
Explosive diarrhea.
Alright. Did not get anything I wanted, so I'm just going to take that and call it a day. Okay. We just have to let it sit for a bit. Nah. Keep this. Oh, fuck. Ow, I need help. Yeah, we have everything we need. We just need help. Come on. Alright, let's go buy some HP, shall we? We really don't need that much damage. Trust me, buddy, you're good. How did he die so fast? What the fuck? I'm trying to make the intensifying tiers work, and it's really a waste of my time. Oh my god, stop. Stop tanking damage. Stop this. Cease this at once. Alright, what do you got for me? Anything good? Nope. It's pretty bad. Actually, Book of Belial's okay. I take that back. Book of Belial's pretty good. That finishes up my damage. Honestly, starting to think that money is power just is not worth it in greed mode. Considering how badly I want to keep money. Ow! Oh, hey. What's in here? I'll touch that. Drain me. Hold on. What's the crow's heart do again? Damage taken will ignore soul black hearts, causing red heart containers to be depleted first. Okay. Don't have any. Boom. Hold on. How does this work? How does this work with boom? Hold up. Hold. It doesn't do anything. Alright, good talk. Okay. Ooh, Hierophant. What we got in here?
Explosive diarrhea.
So, I'm basically capped, but I'll take a little more. Take a little damage. Take a little health. I think we're good. God, I'm so slow. Alright, let's do it. Okay. Help. What kind of elite was that with the crown? Alright, so all we need now is 4.5 volts. Actually, realistically, we don't really need anything. I think we're good. Okay. More. Double bloat. Ouch. Alright, double deal, what do you got for me? I'll take it. And give me some speed up too. Alright, let's keep going. Ooh, tears up. I guess it doesn't really matter because we're already capped. Yeah, we're already capped. HP up, range down. That's actually perfect because I have infinite range. Okay. No. Peace. Boom, 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 boom. 2 damage. Let's do it. Oh my god, what is this? There we go. Alright. Meow. Okay. We'll take a small break from greed mode after this. Nah. I'll just keep grinding greed mode. It's okay. I'm sure chat loves this game mode. Dude, I love RNG stomps. Yeah, I can tell. Chat really likes this game mode. Yeah. I'll take a clump of coal. Chat, do you like this game mode? Yes. Oh, okay. I mean, shit, if you like it that much, I guess I'll keep playing it. Do you want me to keep playing it? Please do. Okay. Chat, type any emote if you want me to keep playing greed mode. Okay. I want to know why sometimes the intensifying tears work and sometimes they don't. This meme is not beaten into the ground enough yet. I mean, this works. Gotta get the tiny amount of damage. Nice. The Batwing. The Batmobile is now in.
What is greed mode and why does chat seem to love it so much?
I don't know. I don't know why they love greed mode so much, but they really, really like this game mode. Slinky Dinky Twinkie. Thanks for subbing. Appreciate that. Another victory. Jacob, we haven't gotten yet. Bethany, we haven't gotten yet. Forget what Bethany's gimmick was. Apollyon, we haven't gotten to yet. Lazarus, Eden, and Lilith. Those are the last three for Greedier mode. And then we're done with Greedier mode. For a little bit. And then eventually we'll be back again. Hold on. Okay, so look at Isaac. Why is it when I tab him over here, he looks like an old man? Like he's got the... He's got like that old man cut where like you're bald on the top and you have hair on the sides. Look at that. He looks like an old man. The pixels change slightly. Tell me you see it. But it changes. See, as he gets closer, it looks normal. But he looks older now. Alright. Eden time. So what did I get? I got the wafer. I got the wafer and money, or pay to win. Pay to win is not going to work here. I can tell you that right now. Pay to win is... I also have no idea how much health I have. So that's a problem.
Boop.
Hold on. 15% chance for them to have 2 on future floors. You can only choose 1. Temperance machine. I'm sure a temperance machine when I have no idea how much health I have is a good idea. Congrats, you had more than 1 heart. You have 3 hearts, so Eden can start with a singular heart. Eden can start with a single soul heart, and that's it. Alright. So like right now, I have no idea if I even have red health. So we're probably going to ignore the first devil deal for obvious reasons. Had to do that or I was going to take damage. Sacrifice the penny. In its last moment. What does Temperance Machine even do in greed mode? Because I know Edmund hates fun, so, and has nerfed this. Does it even do anything? The Devil Beggar? Ah, of course. Okay. Well, guess we'll go buy the key. At least it's cheap. I'll probably buy 2. Yeah, let's buy 2 keys. Hey, I'm actually okay with that. It's not bad. So we have all the tiers up we could want now. Oh god. Ah! There we go. Okay. Yeah, my damage is not good. The tier rate is bumping. Alright. Well. Do I want this? I'll take Charm of the Vampire, why not? Oh god. Go get him, red poop. Go get him. Easy. So we're not gonna go into that because we don't know what our health actually is, so no real reason to try and gamba it. Oh yeah, I don't know why it says it's every hour. It's every 15 minutes that I run ads. It's 1 minute of ads every 15 minutes. 1/15 of your time spent in this channel will be spent watching ads, or you could sub. So yeah, you know how I said Eden can start with no red health? Yeah, we don't have any red health. Yikes, dog. Oh god. So many champions. So many champions. So yeah, we need red health. Our current goal is find red health. Ow. Okay. Or damage up. One of the two works. Yeah, you can calm down. Uh-huh. There's nothing in here that I want in my shop, really. At least I have the wafer, so champions haven't... Like, if I didn't have the wafer, I'm pretty sure I'd be dead right now. I got spun. Nice.
Experimental pill.
That's actually really nice. Yeah, that's not bad at all. And we have red health, too. Which is what we needed. Although I need to fill that if I want to use it in a devil deal. Yeah. I gotta fill that bad boy if I want to use it in a devil deal. Alright, let's try and take out these worms first. Alright. Look at them teeth. God, I have so much movement speed. Yeah, it's a good thing that movement speed caps it too. Alright. Oh, immaculate heart. Yosh. Alright, we're looking good. I'm pretty sure I'm already tier 8 capped. No reason to try and go that way. I do want... Hold on. Was there a bomb for sale? Yoink. Nice. And I got the bomb back. Let's go. Alright. Meow. Can you fall down those holes in the edges? No. A fun guy. Gnawed leaf. That isn't really... I don't have any value with that yet. We're tier 8 caps. So I don't want to buy Miss Dolly. 1 bomb for 2 bombs. Good trade. Do it again.
Boop.
2 temperance. Huh. Any of these good? Health down. Nope. Bombs are key.
Key.
Tears down.
Experimental pill.
Darn. Alright. Yeah, I don't want any of this. We are good. Nice. I want to see what that does. What we got here? Ooh, strength card. Nice. What's the fun guy transformation do again? I rarely ever get it, so I don't remember what it does. Extra health? Gotcha. No, I spawned an extra enemy. Alright. Ooh! Stay away from that. I'll take that. Use it in an angel or a devil room. Get a free item. Somehow get coal. Alright. Keep. It's gonna be poop. I'm ready. I'm ready for poop. What's giving me slightly increased devil deal chance? Double beggar payout? Ah. That would do it. Alright. Angelic Prism. Oh my god, that's hilarious. Hell yeah. And the Holy Grail. I guess I'll take you. Actually, I'm gonna take that. Just so I don't get cursed of the I don't know what the fuck I'm doing.
Paralysis.
Talk. Nice. Fear shot. Let's go. Who's this character? This is Eden. Eden is probably my favorite character, just because of how wildly bullshit they can be. Sure, why not? You could have an instant I win run, or you could just scrape by and wish for death every waking moment. There really is no in between with Eden. Sure. Ooh, a health up. Nice. I don't want any of this. Good talk. Ow. This much red health, though, is really nice. And just keep restoring it. All right. Alright. Okay. Was there anything in here that I wanted? Nope. Alright. We're done with this floor. Let's collect our potential angel devil room and call it a day. What is this? Oh no. Why are you like this? Why are you like this? I ask you. I beg of you. Yep. Instantly dead because they spawned on red poop. What you got for me? Controlled tears? Sure, I'll take that. Why not? More. Oh no. Ooh. More shot speed. I'm actually happy with that. I will take more shot speed. More speed because I'm not allowed to be under 2 at any given point during this run. High Priestess. Alright. I could peel away all my hearts and die instantly. That sounds pog. Little late for sack of sacks. Sprinkler! Yes. Sprinkler plus controlled tears is pretty hilarious. Enemy? So many shots. Indeed hilarious, Resident Sleeper. Hey man, don't hate on my amazing build that I've come up with all by myself for the 17th time. Sprinkler go burr. I'll take the mark, and that'll be it. Goodbye. Bombs are key? No. Actually, yes. Wait, there's still a penny in here. There's still money. Alright, see you later. Bye. You've brought the sprinkler to the show now 5 times. Don't you think it's time to have something else on? Maybe. Familiar, which looks like a random co-op buddy, has random tier effect, will be randomized to every floor. No, thank you. Okay. I don't know what caused that death effect, but cool. My God. All right. Yeah. Brimstone. I actually think that's a downgrade over my current build. I know it might be weird, but it's actually a downgrade. When hit, 5% chance to deal 80 damage to the entire room. Black Hearts and Necronomicon-like effects deal 2x damage. Neat. Chance to nuke the room. I'll take it. But Sprinkler plus Brimstone? Yeah, I'm good. All right, it's time to listen to the song again. All right. Yeah. Unfortunately, I don't have the infinite sprinkler. If only I had 4.5 volt. Hell yeah, 5% chance. More like 100%. Oh, let me just kill all these enemies and get my health back. Ow. Finally, the 2.0 speed is coming into play here. Being able to outrun the shockwaves. Got him. Another victory for me. GB Bug and Metronome. Nice. 2 garbage items. The Lost now holds the Holy Mantle. Who's the Lost? I wonder. He said, being unable to do anything. I wonder who the Lost is. That should just unlock the Lost. The Lost now holds the Holy Mantle, should now also unlock the Lost. Alright, let's get this piece of shit done. Let's just get them done, dude. Am I at 23 wins or 24 wins? I don't know. Ooh, nice. Petrified Poop on the very first. I feel like I should save that after I kill myself. Is Greed or Greedier? Greedier. Wow. There's some value there. Range up. All right. Lazarus reses in the room that he died in, right? Like his res is different. Pretty sure. Unlike every other res. Why is Lazarus a piece of shit? Because he is awful until he dies. Usually what I end up doing with Lazarus is... Usually what I do is I immediately kill myself. Just so that way he's somewhat decent. Because his damage is bad, his range is bad, his tier rate's bad, he's bad. But now I'm a god! Now I'm a god. Speed up. Everything up. Raw liver. Well, that was maybe worth it, maybe not. Ooh, chili pepper. Nice. Let's see if we can get him to pay out. Should have just thrown myself at this guy. Yeah, I should have thrown myself at him. All we need now is some luck. Down, down, down. Yeah, we get a little bit of luck and we're good to go. Alright. Ow. Alright, what do you got? Ooh, pentagram. I'll take that. Nice. Hit him with that. Hit him with that. Hell yeah, Gimpy! Let's bomb these two idiots. It's a lot of poop. It is a lot of poop. Hey. What's this?
Explosive diarrhea.
Trap door, huh? Scapular. Nice. Actually very good. Wait. How do I have an extra life? Wait a minute. What's giving me an extra life? Can I die once per floor? Wait a minute. You get more damage permanently each death. So Lazarus's thing is he wants to die every floor. Okay. Kill yourself, the character. Alright. I mean, I'm down. Let's go. You've learned. Look. Fucking. Every time I think of the kill yourself, all I can think of is Stir and his fucking death character. Kill yourself. It'll be funny. Do a flip. You are now a DBZ character. Alright. Ooh, tears up. Nice. I'll take more tears up. And I'll take a key. And I'll take Big Fan. All right. All right. Appropriate amount of death. So we'll go ahead and take Ear Shot. And I guess we'll go ahead and take these. Nice. Black candle, so I can't be cursed. All right, we'll go. Off to get more damage. What's this one do? Question mark? Infested? Infestation? You lost it? I lose it and gain it. Like, he cycles between life and death. So how much damage do I gain every death? How much am I gaining here? Like 0.5? 0.5 damage. Hell yeah. It's perfect. It's everything I needed. Now I just need to find plus luck. If I could just find luck up, that'd be dope. Oh yeah, I forget. Do I need to refill the greed machine at all? Or do I only need to get it to 999 once? Just once? Alright. Because that means after once I get it to 999, I don't need to actually care about trying to conserve money to donate. Alright. Alright. Okay. Annoying, but not my least favorite boss. Lusty Blood. Ugh. Nice. I'm powerful. Cool. My reflection. I actually have enough shot speed to make that actually good. That's not too bad. Blender, take me. A sty. Oh my god, it's the sprinkler again! Oh. Okay. Sure. Darn. Do I take the sprinkler? Because we all know how much we love the sprinkler. That might be able to give me bombs. I know we love the sprinkler, but I don't know. Maybe we should try something different for once. All right. Ow. Ow. All right. I believe in not taking the sprinkler. I believe. I've got faith. Okay. Cool. And keep going. Meow, meow. Man, look at all that fire on the ground. Okay. There's really no reason for me to do this because I already know what's in the devil deal, but also, why not kill myself just one more time, for old time's sake?
Boop.
Yeah. I need bombs. Bombo? A bombo? There is no bomb. Why is there no bomb? I hate everything. Zero HP build? That's what I like. Come on. There you go. Reroll? Reroll it? I mean, I guess I could take Hive Mind. Hey, there's bombs. Finally. See if we can get extra coins there. Alright, let's do it. Alright. Die in a fire. This is weird having this much damage. I'm just gonna put that out there. Double cage. Double tiny cage. Alright. They died instantly. Alright. What do you got for me? Death? I love death. Nice. Actually, I'll keep that with me. Eyes of cringe, I become stronger. Powers beyond your comprehension. As I kill myself over and over again, I become that much closer to godhood. Gigafart. Nice. It could be anything. Alright. 4.5 volt with no spacebar item? Sounds poggers. Nope. I could carve my body up. Sounds great. Magic mushroom. Well, I want that. I'm gonna tell you right now, I want that. What is this making this terrible sound? Oh, the 4.5 volt was trying to recharge my guppy's paw. Right. I guess that makes sense. Magical mushroom, eh? Alright. Alright. I don't want you, so that's okay. Cool. Oh, I got my bomb back. Okay. Go buy a key. Because I guarantee that golden chest there's got something amazing in it. Look at that. It had 6 cents in it. I gained a penny. Darn. One final time. We shall die this run. Okay. You can't hurt me. I'm fucking invincible. Let's go. God. Kanky, I just want to say I'm ready for Wednesday. I am ready for just the pure 3.5 hours of shit posting that chat is going to be while I play Metal Gear Rising: Revengeance. I am prepared. No, this is just a rescan. Doesn't actually change the fight at all. I'm gonna miss it. Don't. I'm playing Metal Gear Rising: Revengeance on Wednesday. One final time. Dies of cringe. More damage. Nice. Key Bum has appeared in the basement. And Plan C. Alright. Yup. All right. So we have Apollyon, Bethany, and Jacob, and Lost and Keeper left to do on Greedier. Also, the way I plan on doing everything.
Friends till the end.
What I plan on doing for Greedier mode and just in general is for B-side, I'm going to do all of the normal unlocks first, then do B-side. Wow, tears down. Wow, pretty fly. Shot speed up. Oh yeah, also the Forgotten. I actually forgot about the Forgotten. Awkward. He forgot. I remember Tainted Forgotten though is like super fun. Literally just yeet the head over and over again. Okay. Alright, we want to get 9 volt. That's our thing. Let's get 9 volt. Meow, 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 meow. Yep. Meow, meow, meow. Car battery, 9 volt, trickle charge, all that. And then maybe a singular damage up. Ow! Dude, that sucked. We'll do that. Alright. I don't know if I want devil deals or angel rooms. Because I only have a heart and a half right now. So it'd be scary. Probably go angles. Yeah, we'll do angles. Yeah, we'll do angels. Skip the first one. We'll grab you because you're awesome. Hot bombs. All right. We got useless. Useless. I guess we'll take the ace. Magician's actually pretty decent. Oh boy, a fortune cookie. What does it have inside? Nothing. Squeezy for sure, because I really need the tears up. We'll go ahead and do that. Go ahead and do that. Woo! My God, that's a lot of money. Very nice. I don't really want any of this, but we'll take the dog food just so I can see what else. Ah, you know what? We'll actually take bandage ball. Then we'll take this. Tier size and range up. Okay, not bad. What's in here? Nothing. I don't want any of this pursuit to spend all of his money. That's pretty accurate. Health down. Yo. At least if we find another, it'll be a health up. Nice. Good pretty fly. You made a super bandage girl. Yay! Well, let's just get started on our next one. Alright. Who's next? Okay. Angel room, please. Ooh, Seraphim. Very nice. We got another friend. I'll take the range up. I'll take the liver. And that's it. Alright, let's go. Yeah, Lilith has always been just easy mode. Continuum tiers. Ooh, and tier rate. Very nice, very nice. Yes, yes. Put that there. Put that there. Well, I have plenty of keys now. I don't want any of this. I'm not going to waste it. PhD is useless in this mode. Or it's not useless, but I'll get very little effect out of it. Yes. Good. More. I'm still looking for like car battery and stuff. Get him. That was almost bad. Okay. What you got for me? Controlled tiers. Damage and range up. I'll take those. Very nice. Again, we don't want anything in there, so we're not going to bother with it. Let's go. Piercing shots plus speed up. HP and damage. Don't really want this. I will do that. Mm-hmm. I wish there was an easy way to have like a progress tracker so chat knew my unlocks without me having to have it done automatically. I'll take a cheap lump of coal. I'll take a growth hormies. I'll take consolation prize. And then we're gonna bomb that. And I don't want any of it. Good talk. Alright. Alright. There we go. Nice. No. Okay, there we go. And one more. God, we have so many keys. I hate when I accidentally... I wish they'd give, like, a second of iframes or something. Just, like, so you don't accidentally re-walk over it. Because sometimes you have to readjust to not walk into the newly spawned boss. Just make it so you can't trigger it for 1 second. Oh, it lives now. Why are you it lives? What happened? How'd we get here? I don't want any of this garbage. I will take that eternal heart though. Yo, a tear's down?
I'm drowsy.
Just a skill issue? Very much a skill issue. That sounds like a lot of effort, Fatal Error. I mean, that sounds like an egregious amount of effort. I just can't be fucked to do. More keys. Okay. Let's go. Yep. Ah! Yep. More. Ow. Oh, I have multiple dark bums. I also installed the mod that gives dark bum a bow tie. Take that as you will. He's pretty. He got a bow tie. Okay. What do we got? Lusty blood? I actually will take lusty blood, because that's actually very useful. I really hope we find a key beggar. Really hope we do. Do I want any of that? Nope. Alright, let's go. Bye-bye. I'll definitely take meat for 7 cents. God, so many keys. Oh, it. Hell yeah. Alright, let's go. Oh, that's it? They're done? Alright. Very well then. Oh, never mind. I accidentally stepped on it. Skill issue. Hey, dark art. Nice. Okay, bye. Yo, a pentagram. Give that to me. That belongs to me now. Bomb that. Hell yeah, I can have both. Bofa. If only I had a car battery. All right. Let's do it. Okay. Ow. Alright. Oh, he picked up the nickel. How could he? I needed that. Alright. Alright. Okay. Fuck you! No nickel for you. Yo, more keys? Alright. Duality. Alright, don't jam, please. Don't proc the 1%, please. If only everyone was as generous as you. You unlock the keeper. There we go. Easy. Easy. I didn't mark the last run. The Keeper. Greedier mode. Let's go. Another person to play Greedier mode on. Yes. These don't do anything, right? I have 2 health. I cannot escape the 2 health. I don't have a wooden penny. So, you know. As you do. I need to beat Hush for the wooden penny, don't I? Gotta beat Isaac. Otters. Yes. Okay. Alright. I actually don't think I ever got a chance to play Tainted Keeper. I never got that far. Alright. Okay. Alright. Let's go get a key. Actually, let's go ahead and bomb this too. I don't want any of those. Still don't want any of those. Skeeter. Oh, Grey Poop's only 1 scoot? Alright. Alright. Ow. It's a fast scoot, though. Alright. So, can I get more than 2 health or no? I don't know if you, I don't know. I remember like a change made at some point. You could upgrade to 3. I think. I don't quite remember. This is ancient 4 years ago knowledge. With unlocks, you can. Alright, so I am basic 2 health bitch. Let's go. Wait, how did devil deals work then? Four years? It can't be 4 years? Chat. How old do you think the Binding of Isaac is? I have no tier rate. Doot, doot, doot. There we go. Alright. Yo, a penny. Alright, so we're probably going to want to stick to angle rooms then. We'll stick to that. Good old and jolly. Alright. Alright. So don't look at it. Don't look at it. Don't look at it. Alright, we don't want any of this. Oh yeah, I forgot. We still need to beat the game as Blue Baby too. I haven't unlocked him either. Oops. Okay. Definitely tank synth oil here. Okie dokie. Grab a key. Grab another key. Will this one work? Oh yeah. Got my key back. Fog. Nice. Now I just need to get Book of Belial. That would be awesome. I'll take the starter pack. Spade. Ooh, 2 diamonds. There we go. Death. Chariot. Okay. Hold on to the 2 of diamonds. We'll go ahead and double our keys. There we go. Nice.
Range up.
Alright, so I don't know if I want to... I guess we'll just wait here and... just do our best. I should have brought the death card in here, just in case I needed help. Ow! Fuck me. Clearing. Another day, another time, stuff keeps spawning on me. Okay. I'm telling you, it's trying to kill me. I think the biggest upgrade for me right now would probably be like Tractor Beam. It's tier rate, and it would make it easy to hit all 3 of the shots. Okay, I can one-shot those, so it's not a big deal. Ah! I really want the stapler. So I'll probably just 2 diamonds after we finish our bosses. Okay. Because it's hard to say no to a +1 damage for 7 cents. Alright. Yeah, let's do it.
Diamonds.
That's huge there. We don't want the stem cells, though. Stem cells is kind of useless. Ow. Oh, okay. Bye. I guess. Understandable. Skill issue. I need to leave coins on the ground in the future, so things like that don't happen. Although I don't know if coins on the ground would have saved me there. Okay. Alright. Ow. Yeah, that was fast. Alright. Okay. Whew. It jumped over my head. All right. No. Okay. We've lost out on 2 pennies so far. Just sad. A sad day for us all. Alright, let's go ahead and buy the key. Health? Wow, it's nothing. God, I hate the keeper. I need every penny. Wait, I have 3 health now. How did this happen? I can't have 3 health. It don't need to unlock. Okay. Holy shit. What was that scoop? Bro. What was that fucking scoot? He wasn't even aiming at. He predicted where it was gonna go. What is this bullshit? Oh my god, it's Sprinkler! It's okay. The run is saved. We have Sprinkler. It's okay, because I still... How many times do you need to die to unlock the scissors? Forget. Oh, nice, a nickel. See, I'm just... These are all calculated deaths right now. Any death under 100 is a calculated death. I'm merely throwing for the sake of unlocks. Way to go, me. Okay. Aw. It's okay. Because if you think the Keeper might be, you know, a little underwhelming, just wait till we have to do fucking Jacob and Esau. Then you'll know what true pain is like. Okay. Okay, was there anything in here that I wanted? The Sprinkler. Oh, and the car battery? Damn. Unfortunately, there's no way I can afford that. Okay. I'm gonna be a few coins off. The only way I can afford it is if there's money inside of, I guess, the Devil Deal room, if that. See, an exit room, maybe? There's potential. There's potential.
Come on, Bahroo, we know you.
What could I blow up?
Throwing so chat can experience this mode to their heart's content.
Alright. Parade number 1. Fuck. Well, so much for that. We tried. There was hope. The only other thing I could do is go into the Devil Deal. Yes, I see these 2 pennies. That gets me to 12, 13. I still need 2 more, chat. Chat, I still need 2 more pennies. I'm just gonna take the key. Oh, hey. Nice. Well, that neuters the greed fight. Okay. Bro. not going to look at it. It's okay. We're going to look at the car battery again because it makes me sad. And let's go. Gonna die to pin. I can say that I have not died to pin. I think. Thanks, stapler. Yep. Chaos. Okay. I don't know why, but I feel it. I feel it in my bones that there's something good inside of this here chest. Fuck yeah. -3 coins. Okay. Okay. Oh God, help. All right. More sprinkler power. Why are those the worst enemies ever? Explain it to me. Ow. Ah. Okay. Go get him. Go get him, Chief. And one more. Okay. Alright, let's go see what that angle room has. I thank you. Yes. Oh, baby. Not even the scuffed Sacred Heart. The real one. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I believe that's going to be a GG. Chaos? Chaos is funny, not good. There's a difference. I will definitely take growth hormones. Alright. Grab the cheap key. Give it a little reroll here. I'll hit up the starter deck. What you got for me? Wheel of Fortune. Alright. actually not bad.
Wheel of Fortune.
Alright. I don't really see anything else I want in here. We'll go ahead and bomb that.
The chat is yelling and they are telling. The devil wants
I don't
you
wanna hear
money,
that.
not your life. Maybe he even sells you a knife. 15 for 1, 30 for 2. Please, Mr. Panda Man, give him your money, too.
We are not going to say hello to the Double Deals. Not here. Mm-hmm. Alright. We'll just stay up here. Meow, meow. Oh, bye. Okay, so we're gonna ignore that. I know ignoring the first devil deal gives you a guaranteed angel room. Can you do it again? Like if I just ignore this one, will I get another guaranteed angel room? So I really don't want to go to the devil deal. No. Alright. Well, from here on out, it's 50-50. I don't want either of them. Neither of those are worth 15 cents in my opinion. Money is power is not actually that great in this mode. Quad triple. Interesting. Interesting. All right. One bomb for 3, bomb for you, and a bomb for you. A lot of tiers, and man, that tier rate, holy fuck, the tier rate. Do I have anything that scales off luck? Nope, I don't. I'm gonna take the black camel just because it's always good to have. Oh, yes. Ooh, and sci-fly. Yes. Mm-hmm. So we don't hit as often, but when we do hit, it hits hard, which is honestly the best way to get around boss armor. Because high DPS isn't necessarily the greatest way to do it. You just want massive chunks of damage spread out apart, so that way boss armor doesn't actually activate. Standing here, but at 0.25 speed. Yes, ganky. Yes. All right. Okay. All right, let's take a look. What do you got? Is Ocular Rift really as vaguely affected by luck? I mean, for as shit as my... No, we're not doing that. No, we're not doing that. Kind of want this for the tier rate. Take some more damage. Take some more tier rate. Damn. The tier rate's looking nice. Okay. More shot speed's good. Gigafart. Alright, cool. Does not look like I want anything in here. We are good. They keep spawning in the fire. Money! Okay. Uh-huh. Do it up. Alright. Grab all the money. I have Belial is not worth 30 cents. None of that's worth it. How do you keep losing this 50-50? The worst part is, I don't even think it was 50-50. I think it was 40-60. Alright. Yeah, sure, I'll take more tier rate up. Pretty sure that caps me, though. I don't want any of that. Alright, so I'm capped tier rate as far as triple quad shot is concerned. Okay. Oh, there was a boss. There was a boss. There, we have 30 coins. What you got for me? Quad ×5 knife. I mean, I'm gonna tell you right now, that's gonna fucking hit like a truck. Yes. All right, let's see how much damage it does. Steam sale. Holy shit. Yeah, I'd say it's pretty good. Holy... Dude, look how much it's chunking off of him. So, the way you get around boss armor is just massive damage in a short amount of time. Also, I'm immune to his explosions. LOL. So phase 2 is completely neutered. That was my fastest Greedier kill. Oh, Bahroo, it ruined the run! No, dude. I can tell you right now, homing knife with 20 damage times 5 is gonna fucking hurt a lot. Oh my god. That's good. Alright. That is everybody done for Greedier mode, except for the characters that I don't have unlocked. So we have Apollyon, Bethany, Jacob, Lost, Blue Baby, Forgotten. So we still have 6 more characters, but for now, everybody's done. We can go back to what we were doing. We can go back. We need to go back, chat. We need to go back. Oh, and Jacob and East South. So 7 more. What about B-side? B-side, so the way that I'm going to do it is we're going to 100% the normal characters first. Do every unlock on normal characters. Then we're going to do B-side. And we're going to go through that. But for right now, I'm just concerned about getting all the main characters done. And then we need to also do, you know, challenges. But I need to figure out which ones actually have good unlocks, because there are some challenges here that unlock straight trash. Just straight trash, dude. Don't forget about dailies. We already did our daily. Yeah, we already did our daily and we won, so we're good. There's a mode that adds seaside. There is no seaside. Well, chat. I think that's where we're going to call our stream. We've more or less got all of Greedier done. So I think we're going to call it there. Thank you, everybody, for watching my stream. If you enjoyed my stream, please do me a favor, hit the follow button. Please follow my channel. I'm begging you. All I ask for is a follow. Other than that, you've all been great. I'll see you all tomorrow. 10 a.m. Central Standard Time. Actually, wait, no. I don't think I'll be streaming tomorrow. I have an appointment. I have a very important appointment. So tomorrow will more than likely just be a rescue stream. We'll have to see. I will be here on Wednesday, and we will be playing Metal Gear Rising Revengeance on Wednesday at 2 p.m. as well. So that'll be fun. Also, Kanki, Wikio, I'm giving you jobs. Find any good mods for Metal Gear Rising Revengeance. Just anything. I want to be a giant duck for all I care. I doubt there's anything. Just check. Just check. On that, I'll see you all tomorrow. Hopefully. Wednesday for sure, though. You can always follow me on Twitter. I don't tweet anything, but you could follow my Twitter. You could.